So yeah, crop rotation. So one thing is the farm has started working. That had nothing to do with that. So one thing is we realize that yes, we are getting bread, but also we are getting the direct drops from these tiles or blocks right in front. So we're gonna have to filter that, I believe. Other than that, other than that, it occurs to me that we want to line up the bread farms with the nurseries. So the nurseries are these two words over here, which means the bread farms should be these two farms, which is exactly the farm that it is not, or the farms that it is not. So we're going to need to rotate this farm over to here. So yeah, first thing, let's finish constructing this farm. Oh, another thing is, I'm thinking that we can we can put a pond or a lake over here. So that does a couple things. First, it lets us eternalize or continue to have a well or a water source. Hmm. There's a sequence whereby I can do this. Here. Okay. What was I saying? Something about eternalizing the well. Yeah, so that lets us continue to have a water source, a renewable water source. No, that is not how this goes. Extract. Am I going to stop doing that at some point? Clearly not. And I trapped myself again. There are a lot of things I'm not going to stop doing. Irrigation here. Are the other areas all irrigated? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Cool. Meanwhile, maybe. Where's the wood? Why am I holding a minecart? Okay, I think I do know why I'm holding the minecart. Should I have a chest in the infirmary? Or the... Maybe I should just... Maybe I should actually have a place to park the minecart down there. Anyway, for now that works. Wonder if we can start breeding again. I mean, 5 bread isn't that much. Oh, lag. 11 bread. That may actually be enough. Let's start breeding again. Who's hungry? Please share. They don't need jobs to breed, do they? I don't think they need jobs to breed. I'm pretty sure that these were unemployed when they bred. But yeah, I need wood. Everything's still okay down here, right? Didn't lose any more villagers. Nobody turned into a zombie. Nobody suffocated. Nobody was suffocated by the player. Why? Oh, probably a remnant from my escapades. 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 I can attach a meat to that boat, bring it on the shore, and then evict the cats. How did the cats exactly get into the boat? Ooh. Did they like jump into the boat? Cats, will they willingly go swimming? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, the crafters are just gonna start. So on the one hand, the crafters are just gonna start ejecting things. On the other hand, yeah, we do have some hopper storage as well. Oh, interesting. At some point, I think this is actually gonna start crafting more fuel again. Not that we can actually, pick it up. Yeah, that's interesting. It's too bad we can't like design something around that. We might actually be able to. Not really. It's really complex. But I think is what we can do is we can lock the hoppers once they get a certain fullness. But that's super complex. Then we'd have to unlock it if the other storage is full. We might try to still on its way. And this thing is not stalled. Okay. But yeah, I've definitely got still a bunch of problems to solve in various places. I'm still holding the spruce. What am I thinking? I don't think we're actually gonna. Well, we might still end up using the stairs. Yeah, just about everything is still required here. Sort of run a little bit low on poison arrows. But we never really wanted poison arrows in the first place. Just loot. How's this looking anyway? Decent. I do like the spacing. Like the additional vertical spacing really sells the horizontal spacing, or rather it makes the proximity of the horizontal spacing not really that bad. Yeah, in general, I think this ring looks pretty okay from below. Should probably grab some other stuff while I was here. Is that a wildcat? Yeah, that was a wildcat. Wildcat? Feral cat? Stray cat. Untamed cat. Yeah, that works. I do wonder if the smooth stone parts should have a different depth than the deep slate parts. That could be something to consider, actually. Um, so when that happens, if that happens, that is going to be a crap ton of deconstruction. But yeah, I think in principle it works. I wonder if I should light up the inside of the ribs. I feel like I could just light up the inside of the ribs and it would look pretty okay. I wonder what kind of light would be best there. I also think I figured out what a creeper came from with the tree. I don't think it spawned in the leaves. I think it spawned on the wood that I mined out, cut out. The wood in any case. The logs. Trunk? The trunk. And so we're also going to be flipping the catchers. I don't really know what we're going to call these guys. Target villagers, bait villagers, catchers, batters. So it's going to be over here, I believe. Do we have any more hoppers right now? I don't think we do. Yeah, otherwise it's pretty symmetric, actually. Why am I not just holding a bunch of shulker boxes? Gate. Well, okay, this side's not going to be a gate. It's going to be a hopper and company. And probably also, I should probably also entertain the idea of like floor markings for the floors for the elevator. I should separate this out too, I think. Yeah, let's separate this out. Okay, so we can get a lot more liberal with the ender chests and the shulker boxes. And the music discs, I think. And the stone. How do we have so much stone? I thought we were short on stone. Oh, you know what? It's because of Silk Touch. Now that we have Silk Touch, we have a fuck ton of stone. Language. Why is it that every time I play this disc, which admittedly is weird, more Minecraft music plays and makes it better? Should I say that? I'm allowed to say that. I think I'm allowed to say that. You know, I can be as eraso as I want. That doesn't change that what's his face? What's their face? Is more successful than I am in music. Clearly. This is Minecraft. So I want to check I do want to check on the status of these dispensers. What dispensers? Where are the dispensers? Where are the dispensers? Okay, so the shears do lose their ability in a pretty noticeable way, actually. So clearly this is going to require maintenance. I can actually start combining these, or repairing these. Let's wait a bit longer. Is there a way to automatic? I don't think there's a way to automatically repair things. I'm imagining just like, what, dispensing iron at the dispenser and hoping that the shears repair themselves. On the other hand, you know what you could do is distribute into the dispensers, like with a hopper or something. I'm not sure how you distribute it to all the dispensers like this. Maybe a hopper chain? That wouldn't work, I don't think. I think it could be made to work with sufficient space, but naively, it would be very difficult. Actually, no, the geometry would be pretty nice. It'd just be hopper, 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 etc., and then the hopper pipe up top. And like that, you would just fill it up with this we actually have space to do that, I think. Yeah, hopper pipe up there, and then you fill it up with shears. You don't even have to fill it up with shears. You could fill it up with. You could fill it up with what are they called? Well, like constructors. Not fill it up with constructors. You could pipe a constructor crafter. That's it. Wrong game. Constructor crafter up here, and then just feed it like iron blocks, like one crafter to decompose the iron blocks into iron, and then one crafter to turn the iron into shears, and then pipe the shears through. So yeah, this whole thing could be automated resupply. Hell, it could even be automated resupply from the iron farm if we like route a minecart over here. That might be overkill, especially if the not the dispenser, the crafter starts spitting out shears, like overflowing the shears. It's probably best to keep it manual. Otherwise, we have to do some kind of back pressure thing, which we could do, but that would make the redstone super complex back there. Meanwhile, should I just? And then I'm still thinking we should just carpet this whole thing. Let's just carpet this whole thing. It's not like we're short on wool. Oh, yeah. So getting more liberal on Ender chests. Since we have a crap ton of Ender pearls and a crap ton of blaze rods, and that's all you need, and we can get obsidian. There's no reason not to. Okay, how about dark gray? It's either going to be dark gray or black. Do we still have carpet? It's dark though. Gray. Retro bunk beds. The long elevator ride is more relaxing. Well, it's also more fish. How did I do that? It's also more efficient. So Yeah, I should really think about how or if I want to change to stairs. So we already know that the elevator is not 100% safe for not 100% safe for villagers, but I'm not sure we have anything better because like stairs may be safer for villagers, but they're absolutely not of higher utility. Gray carpet. We already have black carpet too. It's gray and light gray. There's no dark gray. Which one is better? The gray is definitely closer to the deep slate. Eventually, we'll have the transition in the deep slate. Let's make it gray. How much do we have more of? How much do we have more of? Yeah, okay, we have more gray anyway. What did I just do? How many did I just build? Anyway. I'd like to see an Enderman try to spawn now. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Who knows? Probably still gonna happen. It's not gonna be entirely spawn proof. Should we entirely spawn proof it? We'll see. If none of the Enderman spawns, we'll consider carpeting the top as well. Why do the Endermen love this dome? What is different about this dome compared to the other domes? Such a weird distribution. But at least it's being productive. No overt. No appreciable temptation to um, expand the sheep farm. Should I just go all out? I don't want to go all out. One staff. What? Was that by accident? Oh, I mean, of course it was by accident, but okay. That was unexpectedly close. Yay, lag. So, I also don't think that the lag is because I'm on the wrong Wi-Fi network. I did confirm that this is the 5. So I did confirm that the 5 GHz network is the one more stable band, and that it's the one that I've been on for this whole time. But yeah, it's not doing so hot. Although I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. It's just not doing so hot. Did we ever? Yeah, we did. So I need more shulker boxes. More to the point, I need more chests. What are we gonna do with that, if anything? Fuck. There goes my spruce. Let's see. At least it's less risky. Risky? At least it's less heartbreaking than bedrock. Okay, how are we doing on the spruce? Not terribly, but Yeah, we should, not do that. What color do I want tough to be? Dark gray. What is dark gray? Dark gray is like, I think dark gray may just be black and white. It's not dark gray, it's just gray. Is that just gray? Or is that dark gray? Or is that black? It's just gray. Okay. So this is a gray shulker box. Should it perhaps be a light gray shulker box? Do we have a shulker box full of dies? Pretty sure we don't. Okay, so we do have some light gray dies. That was lag 2. Oh my. Okay, I thought that out well. Um, and my inventory is still kind of, unfortunate. How do we want to do this? It's like we will need the rail eventually for sure. But eventually is again like this is how bad decisions are made. I'm not gonna qualify it this time. The bad decisions. No need to do that. What? Oh. So there's a circular dependency here. I did also want to try resetting my VPN. which is much better than when you're not streaming for hopefully obvious reasons. Although, the stream's not going through the VPN, so that might be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Oh, I've done that already, so we already know that works. Let's do it. Not that it matters. Yeah, that didn't work at all. Longest 5 milliseconds. Yeah, on the other hand, changing Wi-Fi bands would absolutely disrupt streaming. Maybe you should try it anyway. I'm gonna try it anyway. Apologies for the disruption, I guess. Okay, are we still online? Um, okay, OBS says no drop frames, so I'm assuming that we're still online. 16 milliseconds. I do believe that this is still... Yeah, this feels less stable. Let's try it anyway. After a great start. So yeah, this feels less stable, but who knows? We'll see. Maybe it may be that maybe an issue of local Wi-Fi traffic, like amongst other units in the same building, for example. Local Wi-Fi. You know what I mean. Hopefully, it's not local in the network sense, but local in the locality sense, if you will. Local in the locality sense. Clear words. But yeah, in general, opening a chest at least seems to be more straightforward or more less maggy right now. What am I holding? Clay. Why am I holding it? And did I want to try making terracotta? You make terracotta first and then dye it, right? I was like, what? How do you glaze it? You have to dye it first and then you glaze it, right? What's the really cool one? The cool one is white. What is blue? I mean, we can also make a lot of white dye using bone meal. Let's make white. Wait, cyan is creeper faces? Actually, I gotta look at these patterns closer. It's also like the dead of night. Okay, so cyan is creeper faces. Which one's green? What did I just do? What did I just do? I pressed like escape and clicked at the same time and something really weird happened. Okay, so mine placed is the green is that one. Which one's green? Green is the weird circular one. What are those? Red and black. Yeah, let's go ahead and make white. What does brown look like? Interesting. Yeah, in general, these are very interesting. The only problem is that all you can build is blocks with them. It doesn't. You can't make them into like stairs or anything. Which makes sense as far as the patterns go. Okay, cool. Let's do it. That's not how you do it. Is that not how you stain terracotta? Oh, okay. We need 8 terracotta. Okay, we are not staining terracotta yet. And I did also want a shulker box for it's still white shulker box for the it's not really the most appropriate color for dyes. I'll do cyan. Let's do white for now. Okay, make another shulker box. It'd be funny if I already made one. I should probably narrate so this makes a little bit of sense. I'm trying to do this in something resembling sensible colors or color order. Something resembling is right. Red is like that. Red is the source of that. Okay, good enough. Oh, guess what I forgot to do this time? Yep. So that whole time, don't worry, I was just sorting colors. So nothing messed, really. Sorting colors. making this. And chocolate. This is the part where I forget to unmute. And I cover the screen with a spreadsheet. These are all process flaws that I would love to solve if this were important. But for now, I think it's mostly just a curiosity. Now here's a question. Do I want to continue? For now, I think I'm gonna keep the shulker boxes out here. Except for the ones I need. Let's take that one. That one's not bad either. Although we don't need that much, I don't think. Let's hold it anyway. That one would be nice to have. Yeah, that one would be nice to have. Don't need that one. Oh, that one we can almost certainly put in the chest. Might like to make a shulker box for that kind of thing. Zap material. Zap material. Actually, it would make sense to take the tough shulker box as well. I'm thinking, what if I make a purple shulker box? What does a purple shulker box? That's not bad, actually. I'm taking it. The criteria, the criteria I'm thinking of for this shulker box are things that Yeah, I don't actually know. I'm second guessing this shulker box. Yeah, I'm heavily second guessing the shulker box. I feel like this shulker box would contain exactly the kinds of things we don't want to put in shulker boxes. Like, I feel like shulker boxes are best when they have predictable, uniform stuff. A bunch of random stuff seems just like a great way to mess things up. I feel like for the first time I'm regretting a shulker box. On the other hand, I feel like that is pretty appropriate. Oh, and it does. Okay, it is readable. Yeah, unlike that one. I don't know what the point of that exercise was. Let's get back to work. I feel like I kind of got confused here for a second because this is pretty complete. Not really complete. There is decent progress that has been made on this. I say as I finish off what would make me completely unable to, come and go from this thing. Well, it's not like we don't have a solution to that already. Although I should definitely remember that this is going to be scaffolding, or this is like connector part. That was interesting. Iron Golem just walked through the um, scaffolding. Okay, anyway, we can begin circling, cycling, rotating the crops now. Well, first let's construct the new villager thing. Do we need to place any more of these trapdoors? I do seem to recall that there were some. Is that still oak? That looks weird. Yeah, it's still oak. I don't know, the lighting's just different. I guess it's because of the. Oh, it's because of the um, crop ring, aggro ring. But yeah, I think there are still some glass area. Cool. Oh yeah, I think we just want to remove that one. So I found ones to remove. I haven't found ones to, build. I think I got sidetracked. But at least we slept. Cool. Um, hoppers. Why is that also split? Gunpowder, I mean. Hoppers. Also that. Composter. I feel like this entire bundle could go in the random shulker box. Put another way, the random shulker box could probably be a bundle. I think I have this reversed. I definitely have this reversed. That stuff should be in that bundle. It should not be a shulker box. I regret the shulker box. Shulker box. We could dye the bundle purple. Am I gonna regret that too? That looks vaguely fantastic. As in, like, fantasy fantastic. Where did I put the purple shulker? Here it is. Let's just put the beds in it. How we could put the carpet in the purple shulker box. I think we're okay on space for now, at least in these chests. But yeah, it looks like we're gonna need to build more hoppers and a minecart or a couple of minecarts. Do we want to bring an ender box up to the top? Ender chest? Is it ender chest or box? Ender chest. Um, where would we put it? Hey, remember that time we made a bunch of chests? This does make me happy though. This automation. We also need the gate. Oh, another white shulker box. Wow, since when do we have that much redstone? But yeah, I suspect the stopping point for tonight is going to be after we've rotated to the farm. Holy bread. And I thought, okay, this is going to be enough. That was quick. I think we definitely need a chest or two in this. How am I not bringing? Okay. I think I need to carry another shulker box. Am I not carrying? Or it's probably this shulker box. Sheepishly going back towards. Yeah, even if it is that shulker box, we have moose bamboo. Chests are actually kind of expensive, huh? Good that the bamboo farm is producing pretty well. Oh, it's that time of day. Reminds me of an exchange between some of my best friends. Hey, it's that one time of night. Morning? Can I breed yet? Can we breed again yet? Is one of the villagers hogging all the bread? Not bad. Let's do it that way. We should probably also have a thing for the unfortunates. Namely, potions of weakness and golden apples. Which, let's transfer those now. Is that a synchronized meow? It's one of the things I miss most about having two cats is synchronized purring to bed. Okay, so that's gonna be oak slabs surrounded by tough. And that spruce. How do I arrange that? Yeah, it's gotta open inwards, right? To breed again? Am I wasting bread? Oh, okay, we've already bred again. I get it. We bred again. Um, let's move some of these guys. Minecart where? I don't know if when I said minecart where I was thinking about tracks. I was probably thinking about tracks. This place is dark. Is this okay? Well, nothing spawned. This is probably fine. I should probably, at this point, race to get to my goal so that I can actually just go to sleep. I feel like this is I don't know if I want to call it a non sequitur, but an extreme. Yeah. But yeah, we need to transplant this guy. Okay, and then they should spawn again. Do I need to break it? I wish I could move Hospital Cat. Can I move him a fish? What I should probably do is just reroute the minecart temporarily. That should work. Separate the children. I don't remember which bed that child was sleeping in. Still have bread. Okay, and at some point we should start zombifying as well. The iron golem knows. I should have put the trapdoors in here. We only have two minecarts, right? Let's see this side first anyway. Anyway? Let's see this side first. We only have three minecarts, but that one doesn't count. God damn it. Wrong minecart. Wrong direction. So on several occasions there, I was really close to punching the iron golem. Okay. Now I'm a little curious. Fuck. Wait, is that okay? Um, I feel uneasy about that now. Yeah, let's not. Wait, so can villagers not walk through that? And can people do? Wow. Can players walk through that and not villagers? Should I ask? Does this work? Huh. Huh. I'm guessing the door will interfere with the minecart, so let's not do it that way. We could visit our captives, friends. These people. They can have one more. Adult. I'm realizing a couple things. So we ideally want to have the mine carts in place before the villager moves in. At the same time, moving that villager in is easiest through the farm. The target villager, I mean. It's probably best to give up on the dream of moving the villager through the farm. I left the fucking shulker box upstairs. Fine. More bread people. Breaders. Oh. How many mistakes did I make there? Counting that one? Probably like three. Okay, chamber complete. Is psychopathy a thing? A word away of putting things? Okay. Anyway, um, I think I had established that we can put minecart tracks on these, right? If we had enough of them, maybe. Um, you should go somewhere else. Is that supposed to be there? We found this. Also, I am realizing I'm gonna need that minecart. There's a job block over there to beat the villager. I can keep holding on to those, just in case I need them to transport the other villager. Oh, villagers are taller than I am. That's why they can't get in there. Sweet TK. This beautiful new job block I've got for you. Hola. Cochi, cochi. Uh, yes. Here we go. Okay, transplanted. What material is that? Just spruce. Come to a new farm. We have a new job waiting for you. Can I? No, I can't. I mean, I could, but it'd be wrong. May just have to... That wouldn't work, right? Can I grab that? No? Oh, you know what I could do? Are you farmer? You're not farmer, and that is dangerous. Come be farmer. Do you need that? Wow. Full capacity. Oh, I've been muted this whole time. I've been muted this whole time and I've been singing Let It Grow. Let it grow, let it grow. Can't find any more seeds. Let it grow, let it grow. I'm not going to harvest this wheat. That's different lyrics than I was singing before. This is fine. The farmer will handle it. So I've been thinking about that thing where you fill up the farmer's inventory with seeds. So for one, it's unclear to me if that farmer will throw wheat at the civilian. It is known that you can pick up the wheat by using hoppers, but 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 I don't know if that yeah, so for a couple of things. First off, it's obviously going to pick up some seeds as well. But okay, more to the point, regardless of any of this, I don't know how we would guarantee that the farmer only gets rid of or doesn't get rid of the entire stack of seeds or all their stacks of seeds. Like they do bone meal with a limited frequency, I believe, but or generate. They consume bone meal with a limited frequency, but I don't think there's that much. I don't. From what I understand, I don't think there's enough to stop them from just consuming their entire stack of seeds on the compost. I swear, every so often I do glance up at the monitor at the stream and notice that yes, I am in fact muted. It's okay. I haven't been saying too much interesting anyway. Too much interesting? And the cat has not been meowing that much either. For some reason, the noise cancellation or whatever filters out the cat meows. I swear it's not noise. Speaking of which, looks like we have a cat on the farmlands. I hope Yishi doesn't punch the iron golem. That would be a bad day. Don't know if that's... It's possible that that farmer still had... Well, in any case, we can't really do too much with this because the nursery's full. So, regarding the full nursery, it may be time to freaking find a zombie, which is the hard part. We know we can find a drown. Getting a drown up there, that could be a bit difficult. Do I want to do that before going to sleep tonight? Do I want to... Okay, so this... Crap. Well, we got a bunch of seeds out of that. Um, this, I do believe I want to let grow, hence the Let It Grow song, until it's fully grown, and then I'll harvest it using water. And that'll get us a crap ton of wheat. Oh, in the meantime, we're holding seeds, so, why not? Kill 'em all, it's kind of some of this. But yeah, regarding the machinery, we will want a filter. We will probably want, I don't know, either some kind of auto composter or a drop elevator to move the seeds back into the probably a drop elevator just to throw the seeds back into the facility. So yeah, I guess the primary piece of equipment will be. Why am I over there? The primary piece of equipment. I should also deconstruct that. The primary piece of equipment will be the filter, not the iron golem. But yeah, okay, it's probably time. Let's. What a meat market. Speaking of meat market, we should probably get a butcher. Yeah, let's experiment with drip leaf placement. That is necessary, I believe, because that is slightly within that is a more aggressive radius. But yeah, drip leaf placement. Is this just on vibes? That clearly does not work. Does it have to be dirt? It probably has to be dirt. We can use dirt, kind of. We can place dirt. Does that count? We can place grass even. I would like to place grass. I know nothing. Um, yeah, all this is kind of fine. Um, yeah, this is just going to be an ordeal, but it will go faster once I everything. Um, okay, so construction. I do believe that this is supposed to be okay. Fudge. Remember that time when I said I was going to regret this if I was wrong about it? I may have muted, I don't know. Um, yeah, I regret this because this is the animal farm. This is not the lake. The lake is over there now that we've rotated the farms. So, lava will burn this. Can lava burn it if there's a solid block above? Do I want to experiment with that? Lava will almost certainly eat the end rods. I regret this. I'm gonna keep it for now. God damn it. Okay, you know, I could just make all four of these, but I do want animal farms, so okay, let's get that zombie. How are we grabbing the zombie? Um, okay, so we know how we can grab the zombie relatively easily. How do we put the zombie in the... Oh... So the question is, how do we put the zombie in the um, infirmary? The answer is not boats, because those can't make it up the one elevator. It's not minecarts, because we have to push the minecart with a zombie in it, which sounds like a bad time. We could use a proxy minecart to push it. We could experiment with getting into the boat with a zombie. We could look it up. We know that it doesn't attack, or at least one villager somehow survived being in the boat with a zombie. And then there's the option of letting it spawn naturally, which means removing all the lights and blocking it out. And hoping that a creeper doesn't spawn instead. So I think that's probably going to be the way to go. We can black things out relatively easily. Oh, this might be just asking a creeper to spawn. Huh. I feel like there are various things wrong with how I'm doing this. Are those half blocks? Those are probably half blocks. Okay, so if I replace all those half blocks, that's no good, because that just turns it into a creeper farm, which is exactly what I don't want. Other option, remove the end rods, which, I mean, we still have the problem of most of it becomes a creeper farm only during the daytime. Um, we may be able to get a zombie spawn at night. I think that's enough night level reduction. Let's go grab a boat. I think last time we did this, things ended very badly. So how the tracks? Rail. It's called rail. It is nearing that time of day. The night time of day. I want to stay here and see what it looks like. Pretty sure it'll be fine. I'm hoping it'll be fine. If it's not fine, I'm gonna have to remove that as well. Do I have a plan if a creeper does spawn? Kill it? How? In the meantime, I guess I can work on a farm. Another farm. Although there's not really a meantime. Um, at this point, I believe this means there's too much light. Right? Should be pretty dark already. Yeah, it's pretty dark already. Okay, what about the drown plan? Okay, so I believe if we're to use a drown, we would need to capture it in a boat, hook the boat up to a gas, and would need to take out a wall. Yeah, this is too much light. That is significantly less light. There's still a lot of light coming from there. That might actually be decent. Okay, but yeah, there's too much light coming from here. Actually, this is exactly okay. Do I have to block all that off? Oh, that works. That works a little too well. I think the zombie could actually spawn in there. For a second, I thought a zombie had already spawned there. Is there anything else I can do to decrease the light level? I think this is just asking for trouble here as well. Anyway, wow, we're out. Am I hearing zombies? Zombie! Okay, we have at least one zombie. And a skeleton. We don't need both zombies. Okay, and it is in the boat. Okay, mission accomplished. That means we can light this place. You gotta give up the fucking time. I know what we are. I know that I have to know. Cool. Oh, this is gonna start happening now, isn't it? You do you. Can I give it something else? Oh, so that's where all my dirt went. Not, to the zombie, but I should not wear this while I'm near this. No more thorns, right? Yeah, everything else is not thorns. How do you spell specimen? You know, it's a live specimen. Now, you guys aren't like panicked, are you? Because we don't want to turn this into another iron farm. And it's good that the zombie's not like being burnt up. Can I have my rotten flesh back? No? Okay. Um, did I put the other lights back in? Nope. Such clinical lighting. Okay, so it should be sufficient to have the villager in a minecart. We don't have to like put him in a cell or anything. But once they are in the minecart, we need to be able to, move them around, I think. And they need to not be reconverted into a... Okay, I think I've got this. Incorrect. The filter also apparently filters out my whistle. Let's hold off on moving all that. Cool. Remember that time I was out of dirt? I don't think we're gonna want the iron bars. It could be valuable for like ambiance. Ambience? It could look decent. Alright, let's use that. And yeah, I still don't know why my inventory is always full. Wow, full stack. Ow. Okay, so here's an issue. Those need to be buttons, I think. So I could, just make them buttons. It does not make sense for, there to be windows there. That's quartz, right? How are we getting on the farms? Still in progress. I could bone meal the rest of that. It's not like we're short on bone meal anymore. Quartz. We could put redstone down there. Redstone's actually probably safer. We need to park the villagers like that. Is there a more uniform way to do this? Like we could do it that way. This is a little more uniform. We could route it around. That's no good. I mean, I kind of think this is fine, but yeah, it could be better. Can I get in a boat? Should I get in a boat? Should I try? Not a good idea. Cool. Cool. Okay. The zombie has limited health. So I don't want to keep testing this. That's not actually one. So I don't want to keep trying to move the zombie back. Anyway, I I'm pretty sure that the villagers can't be converted like this. Okay, so this is fine, I think. Spots for two. Can we fit more somehow? I think we can potentially fit three, actually. Yeah, we can fit three. Huh? Is it because it's like ambiguous or something? Interesting. That's unfortunate though. Yeah, I don't think we can do this then. We could put a switch right there, but then that would power that, which is not good. What if? No, I think this is yeah, no. Yeah, 2 is enough. Oh, I've been muted again. Um, yeah, that was hilarious, but okay. Oh, how long have I been muted? How can I make this stop? I think the only way to stop this is by not muting anymore. That and or creating having an overlay. I do believe there are overlays, third-party overlays available. Anyway, someone get into mine part. I'm so sorry. My condolences. Is this actually going to be extremely difficult? Okay. Seriously? Oh, come on. I would be a zombie by now if I were there. Do you have to be in front of it? Is that the problem? Do I have a lead I can throw? Seriously? Seriously? Do I need a second zombie? I mean, wait. Oh, it was because I was distracting the zombie. I think it was because I was distracting zombie? Okay, so it is working. Right? Oh, this is just lag. That's hilarious. Okay, anyway, I'm going to take this opportunity to... Oh, hey, drop frames. So yeah, the 2 point whatever 2.4 gigabytes frame thing band Wi-Fi connection just totally dropped, so that makes sense to me. Anyway, this seems to have worked. Where are we gonna park him? Let's park him over here. Okay. So interesting observation. The moment they're cured, they're gonna be panicked. This is probably fine. Plus, we're gonna need more potions of weakness. Okay. I feel like this is unpolished, but we can make this work. And we can make more villagers. How did we do this? Not that we can certainly we can certainly make some improvements, but okay. So it's going to be that window and that not window. Should those both be windows? I think those should both be windows, actually. But if they're both windows, then we can't fit the switch, right? Yeah, okay. Does it matter? I mean, not does it matter. The question is, that is not how that works. Yeah, we can convert a second one. Let's not forget to wire this up. But yeah, we should probably brew some more potions of weakness. I think we're lagging again too. I was just looking for that loot. Apothecary table. We need blaze powder. We need. Oh, splash potion bottles don't come back. Cool. Hello. Welcome back. Don't panic. Everything is fine. Do we have cobblestone? I legitimately feel like I'm bad at this. Let's go with cobblestone, I guess. We do need to craft bottles. And we need fermented spider eye and blaze powder rod, whatever. Blaze powder. Or blaze rod. Yes, whatever. I feel like the stream tonight would have been kind of interesting had I not forgotten to unmute like 3 times and, cover it up the screen. Would it be sufficient? Okay, okay. I think tomorrow we're absolutely going to try an overlay. I would like it to be a custom overlay that also has, chat and everything else. But worst case scenario, a status overlay would be really nice. Also, the gunpowder, and the cobblestone. Is there freaking anything else I can get rid of from my inventory? We're not flying this way. Cobblestone. Oh, interesting. This is block. So yeah, that can actually be a rail. Oh, that can't even go down like that. Seriously? I may have to rethink what I said about the water elevator being the easiest way to transport these villagers like this vertically. This may not be possible. If this is not possible, what other ways can I do this? A freight elevator was an idea that I had, and I'm now reconsidering it. The freight elevator would essentially be a larger drop from this floor into the each level. How is going up easier than going down? Okay, there is another way. Okay, what job do you want? Be this. Yes? Did I just cure a nitwit? It's not wearing green. Okay, good. Okay. So I already have one of those. Uh, what did I do? I'm over here doing a job. You see that job block, right? Maybe you can't pass through it. Oh, but yeah, here's another question. Can multiple players cure the same villager? And of course, we can't sleep in here anymore. But yeah, I'm thinking if multiple players cure the same villager, we can all get the same discounts. Is it done? Is it done? I'll do I'll deal with that later anyway. By which I probably mean tomorrow. Let's breed. Let's breed. Breeding the villagers. No? Did not remember I had those. Did not remember I had the seeds either. Only two of them. There you go. Anyway, we can do one on this side. This can also be automated with dispensers, huh? Okay, so how's the rogue librarian doing? Hopefully at their job block? No? Where? Did they fall down? Am I gonna have another situation? Yeah, okay. Um, so this time I know I have to use a minecart, or let's just see if we can push him into the thing. Probably not, because he's too willful. She's too willful, they're too willful. Anyway, okay, let's try it anyway. No? Yeah, probably gonna need a minecart. Minecart. Rail. I applaud you for, wanting to join the boat crew. Nice. Okay. Once more without the suffocation. Nice. Thank you. Where are we going? This way. Yeah, it's not bad, I guess. I thought you should not build that until we mean it. Although we could mean it relatively quickly. Is it night? Yes. Can I do something? Oh, you're still waiting for that bed, huh? Which bed was that? Okay. Yes. Yes. This one is very nitwit-like. That's not a terrible deal either, huh? Um, should I be concerned here? Okay. I thought this little was particularly stubborn. Better. Not in terms of enchantments, but in terms of response time. Where's this guy trying to go anyway? Well, that's okay. Yeah, why not? Because, I mean, that is something that we have won in the past, shall we say. Yeah, and we should actually trade that because locking in. Actually, I think that's a better deal than we had last time. Because I think last time was like two, right? So, improvement. We should probably place the emeralds upstairs. And the books for that matter. And the supplies to make books for that matter. I need to greet those people. Don't go. No! Why do you guys like this floor so much? Now I get to roll the dice on suffocation again. Really rolling the dice here. Alright, good enough. Yeah, that's definitely another case for the freight elevator. Let's see, we need to create a bookshelf. I think this means it's approaching time to go to bed. All the blocks are starting to look the same. It's only a matter of time before we kill another villager. Gonna use bamboo if it's the last thing that kills me. It's the last thing that kills me? Wow. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's going there. I'm realizing something. It'd have been really nice to have the access corridors accessible from the central shaft because the elevator's here. It's probably not too late to make that happen, actually. You just have to move everything. Oh my god. Let's not do that. I'm okay with not being able to do that. Worst case scenario, if we do want to do that, we can just remove the first stall. Isn't Frostwalker 2 pretty good too? Yeah, that's not bad because we don't actually have it yet. Yeah, let's do that. Let me double check the enchantment to make sure it's actually the best. Yep, 3. What's that purple range on a splash potion anyway? Damn. Oops. I wonder how people build it so that a cart picks up exactly one villager. I mean, that so that a cart picks up a villager and then doesn't like get stuck. Not again. It went down again. Did they actually go to bed? Like a decent bed? Oh my god. Okay, not bad. Now, do I want to keep building on this side, or do I want to start? I feel like I want the other side to be selling. Also, this is going to be an issue the moment we have fences on each side. Well, there is always the back alley, though. Need more paper. So about going to bed, let's just do one more villager, okay? Wait a second. Is it possible? Okay, so 4 books make a bookshelf. Rather, sorry, 4 emeralds make a bookshelf for this. 1 book is 1 emerald. Okay, so it's still not. I was wondering if it was more worthwhile to like sell books. You know, 1 book is 1 emerald. Okay, so this would make 4 books make a bookshelf, which is more. I want lecterns. Does anyone sell lecterns? Just bookshelves? Okay. I mean, a lectern is 1 bookshelf anyway. Yeah, then there's still the issue of do we want to go ahead and train these up? Actually, if we're training them up, we do not need to sell or we do not need to buy. All we need to do is, yeah. Here's some too. Not terrible. Let me look that up real quick. Piercing goes up to 4, so piercing true is not that valuable. Punch also goes up to 2, right? Yeah, punch goes up to 2. I could still use it to take my bow up to punch 2. think I can do that. Yeah, let's go try it real quick. Maybe I should move the anvil too. Let's just use this anvil until it breaks. No, maybe. Nice. Is there anyone who like sells books? Oh, that's interesting. I can just keep them in the minecart. Impaling. As the freedoms. Yeah, okay. As the freedoms gradually evaporate, erode. Okay, going Stones 3 is the one we have right now. 6 Stones 3 is the maximum. So this one does do 3 emerald per bookshelf, which is equivalent to, well, not equivalent to buying books, but I mean, that is a good deal, especially if we can sell other things for emeralds. We should actually keep that in mind. Emeralds are really not that valuable anymore, especially once we start being able to sell. Interesting. Sell anything. Which right now we can't because we haven't not created any villagers for selling. Which we should. We should go and do that next. Or now, actually. Power 2 versus Power 4. She's looking at me like, why did you let that noise happen? 15 for Fortune 3. Soft touch is nice, but I also already had someone with soft touch. I feel like despite being a 5 enchantment, density 5 comes up a lot. You know what doesn't come up a lot? Efficiency 5 or efficiency at all. Efficiency 3 for 8, not a good deal. Incorrect. Which 4 is what we would be going for there. We already have one for Aqua Affinity, right? Yep. This one. Emerald for glass steel's pretty nice. At least we don't have to go make glass anymore, basically. I should just kept Silk Touch. Wait, was that Punch too? That should have been worthwhile too, actually. Oshuna. I mean, it's expensive and it's 4, but it's efficiency. It's cheap and it's 2, but it's efficiency. Expensive mundane. So we're falling forward for a bunch. I'm thinking maybe we just get channel, or we just settle. Yeah, channeling is Oh, hey, I'm muted again. Well, that seems like a great way to end this stream. The cleric can wait until tomorrow. That shall be our cleric. Um, yeah, once again, I don't know how long I've been muted. Yeah, that is it for now. How's my inventory?